I hope the music was even like remotely loud at this point. Hope that I had things set up well. I had to get something to eat though before I got on. We're probably in for a long night, the way things are looking. And then also, yeah, I had a pretty long day at work too. So, just trying to balance things back out and reset. But thank you to everybody tuning in. Already almost up to 10 likes. Appreciate that a bunch, guys. So if we're not really up to speed here with what we have going on, anyone that's new to the situation at hand here, we have a very widespread threat of severe weather here. And I'm actually going to go ahead and show you the outlook for today. It's a very large area. There's actually a couple of areas of interest. This area over here towards Virginia is starting to die down now though, so I think we won't be seeing too much from that area tonight. A lot of the attention is going to be really warranted with this storm system over here towards the central US. We have multiple areas of interest here. The greatest threat for severe weather is this enhanced risk area in the orange, which includes a large chunk of Nebraska, also includes parts of southern South Dakota, also includes central Kansas here, where there is a little bit of storm chaser convergence going on there. And then we also have a severe threat over towards Texas and Oklahoma here. We're going to see an increase in tornado watches and severe thunderstorm watches as we get further along into the evening. Main threat for this event right now looks like hail, but there is a very conditional but dangerous tornado threat to go along with that. We could even see some strong tornadoes. Just where those will end up emerging is questionable at this time. But me personally, based off the forecast that we've been making here on the channel recently, I'm kind of favoring more towards south central Kansas, so to speak. And then also over here towards southwest Oklahoma as well could be a hot spot alongside this area over here in the enhanced risk towards central Nebraska. So like I said, it could be a pretty long night here. So buckle your seatbelt, grab a snack, because it could get crazy here. We'll try to stream as much of this as we can here, because this does look like this threat transitions into the overnight, which kind of collides with me sleeping and getting ready for work the following day. So we're going to cover as much as we can here, but the latest will probably go to about midnight Eastern time, maybe a little bit beyond that, but that's about it. Can't do much more beyond that because I barely slept last night. Also appreciate you, Isaiah, for becoming a shortwave trigger member. Appreciate you. You needed the windbag emoji that bad, huh? I'm glad you like it. And then also the hailstorm emoji is pretty cool. Speaking of which, I actually do need to make a voting poll here. Also, if you want to become a member, next to that watermark where you have the subscribe button, if you click on the channel, you can also get a look at how memberships are right now. There's not too much going on with that there, but if you want to join down the line, definitely just hit that join button. Costs about $1 a month. I'm not trying to make you come out of your hard-earned money unless you just really want to, which I'm sure you don't. Anyway, though, let's go ahead and take a look at some storms here in the meantime. So one thing about this setup here is, especially on this northern sector, it's going to be more of a what you could call a cold core setup, where the surface temperatures aren't going to be super impressive. The dew points aren't going to be quite as impressive as what they will be further to the south here. But we have enough spin, we have enough vorticity in the atmosphere to help overcome some of that, We also have plenty of instability over this region, albeit not quite as impressive as what's to the south here. But this will uptrend as we get later into the evening. But the conditional part of this is, will we get these 60-degree dew points to pop up over here towards central Nebraska? We get those to advect there, we could be in business for tornadoes. If it doesn't, it might be pretty quiet over here. The conditional part for Kansas is a lot of these storms are most likely going to start forming as elevated storms. With the tornado threat in particular, you're kind of wanting to look a little bit more for surface-based storms. So if those storm bases are too high, then we aren't going to get a whole lot of anything. We're going to get a whole lot of nothing. Probably a lot of hail, but the tornado threat's going to be minimal. You can see those dew points are into the 60s already, so we're at a good spot there. The surface temperatures here are going to be towards the 70s, maybe even a few 80s sprinkled in a little further to the south. Now the variable for Oklahoma, however, as we are getting storms to fire here, is going to be a cap. We do have storms that are developing, but they are not surface-based at the moment from the looks of things. We'll have to see how things progress as we get through the evening, but this could be a point of interest once again as we get further along into the evening over towards this area. Could be a conditional strong tornado here as well. You can see that there's been storms that have already dropped tail over towards this region, and we're going to see an increase in that as we go further along into the evening here. So we're just now hitting 8 o'clock. Talking a lot of. Also, if you're just tuning in for the first time tonight, make sure you are hitting that like button. Hit that like button. That would be awesome if you could. Here are storms over here towards Texas, by the way. Mainly got severe thunderstorm warnings with hail tags and of course damaging winds. I'll have to see how things pan out as we get later into the evening. Like I said, we're probably going to have a slow start to the stream, but business is going to pick up as we get further into the evening here, especially after the sun sets over towards these areas. Total, we have 8 severe thunderstorm warnings. Only one that's showing potential up to ping pong ball size hail, and then another one that's showing $half size hail. Another couple of them, actually. I guess in the meantime, we'll just kind of chill out. Meantime, I'm also going to start a poll here. I'll be working on that in the meantime, so I haven't gone away. I'm just going to let you guys weigh in on something. Dang, big old hands. Alright, voting poll is almost up. Nope, didn't want that. And there we are. So here's the poll for you guys. What do you think will be the main dominant threat for tonight, or the main hazard, so to speak? We have the option for large hail, damaging winds, and of course tornadoes. All three hazards are possible tonight. And multiple hazards have significant parameters around them, the hatch risk, if you will. We'll actually take a look at these areas in the wide view here. Also, if you are tuning in for the first time tonight, definitely make sure you're hitting that like button, by the way. Definitely helps get us out to more people in the YouTube world. But this is our current tornado threat here. You can see where we have the yellow area with the hatch risk. That's a threat for stronger tornadoes. Favorite area of interest in that, honestly, for me, probably be more towards Dodge City, maybe areas off to the east as well. Pushes a little further to the north towards central Nebraska as well. We'll keep an eye on that area too, especially as we get later into the evening and this cap is when this cap is more likely to erode. We also have a very significant hail threat here. I almost would have even wondered if they would have went with a moderate risk with this. We're still at a enhanced risk. It's probably where we're going to stay. But yeah, this hatch risk area is where we're going to see where we're expecting to see some significant hail. Then we have our secondary area right here over towards Texas-Oklahoma line. And then of course we also have the damaging wind threat too, which isn't necessarily the most impressive of the three, but still warrants plenty of attention here. Do have a 30% area over here towards the Kansas-Nebraska line, and this is going to be the dominant threat as we get later into the evening. So like I said, plenty to keep track of right now, but we're in the early stages, so things are currently quiet right now. Then also we do have an enhanced risk over here towards Virginia, but this threat is almost over actually. A lot of storms are going right now. We also have the threat of some storms over here towards Louisville. There's even a severe thunderstorm warning over there right now. I clicked the short range radar. Let me see if I can get a long range radar here. Oh. Got this one isolated storm over here. This has a threat for large hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, but we're looking at quarter-sized hail right now. Alright, so do you think that the hatched area will slide north of Kansas City for tonight? No. Tomorrow, however, a little bit different story there. We do have another enhanced risk in play for tomorrow with that, and I actually haven't had a chance to look at the latest update. I actually can do that right now though. So we'll start out by looking. It seems like the greatest threat's probably going to end up staying off to your northeast. Obviously I'll still watch your area, but I think your threat's going to be more so overnight tonight. And the good news is that we'll see a little bit of a stabilization occurring over towards your area. So while you could still get some intense storms, it won't quite be as significant as what's going on over here. Or at least that's what the expectation is for now. Where there's very much a variable element and can change very quickly. So still be weather aware, and that's really the best advice that I can give. But as far as your concerns for tomorrow, the hatch parameters, I wouldn't really expect too much of anything. Like I said, I'm really kind of leaning more into a hail threat for you, maybe, where you could see maybe a hatch risk. But for the most part, as far as tornadoes and wind, I think you should be good for the most part. Oh, no problem, Lisa. Happy to do this. Happy to do this. Especially when we're in the more chill phase right now, but we know that business is gonna more than likely pick up. There's always that chance that it won't, but usually with setups like this, it's rare that that happens, where we just get a complete bust from start to finish. So I see 2 votes on poll currently. So we have one person that's voted for large hail and another person that's voted for damaging winds at the moment. Like I said, all 3 hazards are possible and all 3 could potentially be significant. So fair play. That's all I can really say at this point. Really, I don't, as of right now, there is no right or wrong answer, I would say. We're going to have to see how things continue to play out through the evening. No, contingents, hail is not the correct answer. Just gotta be difficult. Just gotta be difficult, huh? Good to see you, bud. But yeah, like I said, I'm not. It's hard to disagree with that. I mean, we talked about it yesterday, especially since we kind of got in depth with like the whole thing with the skew T's and just the parameters in general. Huge hail threat, but never know. We could be surprised by something else here. I was about to change the radar mode like a buffoon here. Here's our complex of storms over here towards South Dakota that's gonna kind of start the show over here, more so towards central Nebraska. Yeah, the hail usually does go pretty wild with the tornado threat. Because, I mean, in either sense, whether the storm's surface-based or elevated, that hail threat still usually verifies 9 times out of 10. Yeah, there are some really good hodos. It's just questions about the cap, questions about dry air aloft, a lot of different things, a lot of different failure modes. So that's why I was saying, really, whatever hazards picked, you're not really going to be wrong. Now, towards the end of the event, like, honestly, I don't know. I would say more along the lines of just go with your gut. If you know weather, definitely try to use logic, but but if you don't, especially, go for your gut. Go with your gut. And know that it's not meant to be any kind of joke. Yeah, the real question is, will the storms be surface based? Because like I said, I really like how southern Kansas looks for the tornado threat, but it's really questionable as to how things pan out there. And then of course we've been talking about southwest Oklahoma for almost a week now, so there's that too. But it's just crazy how much this area has expanded and just how much real estate that's going to be covered here tonight. I've been periodically kind of checking out Reed's live stream feed, and I've seen even at times where he's talking about the cap might be starting to break. Kind of hard to tell right now based off of what I saw. I did see some cloud tops, but obviously my question, of course, lies with the storm bases. So, yeah, it's just one of those things right now. The evolution of this event is pretty much occurring right before our eyes here. Alright, so it looks like now we're starting to get some golf ball sized hail over here. This is towards Texas. This is one of those hatch risk areas for hail. So there's a few things that we like to look at in regards to our hail threat. We have the hydrometer classification here, but I also like to look at another parameter here called VIL, vertically integrated liquid. The Streamlabs bot will let you know what VIL stands for as well by hitting exclamation point VIL. And of course, with this storm producing such large hail, we have nearly maxed out values here. Those are great. Those commands that you have are still up and running, my friend. Appreciate you to the ends of the earth for that one, man. Yeah, I would have did it myself, but the help is always welcome and always appreciated. You want a longer definition? Yeah, I mean, we can work on it. Obviously, with tonight being the way it is, shouldn't worry about it. It's no point in really worrying about it too much, because once things get going, we're going to be pretty much locked in from that point. Also, let me take this area off here. Uh-oh, got a little bit of loss of frame here. And there we go. All right, we're back. It always kind of does that sometimes on here, so I apologize there. Speaking of which, let's actually go ahead and take a look at... Whoa, almost lost the stream there for a second. That was kind of odd. But speaking of which, since we're over here, let's go ahead and actually look at those echo tops. Here's that big storm with the severe thunderstorm warning. We're getting 50,000 foot tops here. We're starting to see some more powerful storms here. The larger the tops, or the higher the tops, usually the stronger the updraft here. So that's why those storm top heights matter. When you start getting towards the 40 to 50,000 foot range, those tops are really really indicating a much stronger storm, and hence why you can get hail just like with this one. New meso discussion has popped up. Probability of watch issuance is at 80%, so we might see some rapid development over here towards west central Kansas in the next little bit here. So let's actually go ahead and read this here. So at some point this evening, rapid thunderstorm development and intensification appears probable. A few supercells are likely posing a risk for large hail and tornadoes, a couple possibly strong ones. Trends are being issued. Trends are being monitored for our watch issuance, which does seem likely. Timing, however, is unclear because it's even mentioned that there is a chance that these could go up maybe an hour or two earlier. It's one of those, like I said, it's one of those variable things with weather. Like a lot of things tend to happen in real time. So just because you call one time frame doesn't necessarily guarantee that that's going to be the time frame it occurs. A great example of this was yesterday when I was thinking that the storms in the Northeast were going to fire. I ended up being an hour behind schedule on that, and all because I decided I got this. I have it right. Decided to take a nap. Stupid idea. But hey, it's part of the game. Part of the game, man. Still very unstable towards this area, especially with the capping inversion over here. Still in play, which is going to eventually weaken over towards this area that they had just highlighted with this orange outline. So like I said, we can expect a watch to be issued within the next little bit here for sure. I'm anticipating at some point tonight we will be using the siren. All right, hitting 11 likes now. Appreciate you guys. That's awesome. Also, don't forget, at some point the stream latency will get you a little bit further behind, so make sure that you're refreshing the stream every once in a while to make sure that you are at current time, because you could blink and literally within a few minutes you're about 3 or 4 minutes behind. So especially if you happen to live in one of these areas and you get a warning, it'll be critical because we might be able to catch it ahead of time before the warning even gets issued here. Definitely just trying to do our part here to help out with the warning process. Okay, we got a third vote in now. That's awesome. Also, if anyone is listening to some of the music here, I know I have it down pretty low right now. That is also a guitar cover I did. I do have a second YouTube channel where I do those as well. So if you want inquiries on that, just let me know and I'll shoot you the link to that. Oh, almost knocked my laptop over. That would have been really bad. I'm sorry you're going through it, man. I know what's going on. But appreciate you popping in for just a second, contingent. Go handle your business, man. I understand. Not even mad at you, buddy. Hope everything gets better soon. Yeah, definitely feel you on the tired part on my end too. It was a long work day. I almost almost didn't even get up the stream because I was just beat. But I was just like, nope, not doing that. Gotta be here. Happy that I did it, too. I have no regrets. Let's see also if I can get some cameras available, too, while I'm at it, once these storms get going. Absolutely contingents. I hope to catch up with you a little bit later, man, but it's no rush. You do what you gotta do for you, man. First and foremost here. Okay, there we go. Still have this severe thunderstorm warning tagged for golf ball sized hail here. And this is towards the Texas Panhandle, starting to sneak its way across that line into Oklahoma here in the next little bit. We do have storm chasers set up around Kansas where a lot of people are thinking that it's going to really go off there. I'm inclined to agree based off of some of the elements that we looked at with this setup. Will we see something crazy? Still to be determined right now. But I am seeing some rumblings here. And maybe some initiation could be occurring within the next hour or so here. If you're new to the channel here, you'll hear the siren whenever a tornado warning gets issued on our end. It's a little bit unique. Hopefully you like it. Okay, so we got in our first wind report over here towards this region for the evening, by the way. Now, this is over towards South Dakota, towards Wembley. We have a 60-mile-per-hour gust here. Over towards Long Valley, South Dakota. This is reported by a train spotter. Whew, sore too. Very sore. Ouch. By the way, no, I don't know if I've said it tonight. I'm just hoping that everyone else also is having a really good evening. Whether you're in the severe weather area or not, hopefully you've had a pretty good day, have a pretty chill day. I probably will be drinking a little bit more water at some points tonight to try to help me along through the stream here. Because like I said, it was a pretty hot day. Anyone that doesn't know, I do landscaping. I do landscaping aeration, actually, over towards where I live for a company. And it was 84 today. Pretty muggy, too. So worked up a pretty good sweat. It was the first really warm day of the year. Wouldn't quite call it hot, but it definitely was a little bit of a shock here. You don't expect those kinds of days in April. So, yeah, it was kind of a wake-up call for me. Got to get into the summertime habits here. I'm sure some of you can relate, especially if you have outdoor jobs. Or if you just did the lawn during one weekend during the summer. You know what it's like. You know how it is. Might be expecting a phone call a little bit later this evening too, possibly, or a text message. So if you see me grab my phone, I'm still focused on as to what's going on here, but I'm just kind of I'm kind of performing a little bit of a balancing act here. So a little bit of a madhouse circus. Trying to avoid it where I can, though. I think we're actually going to change our view here and look at the multi-regional scan. We're just looking at these from just one single radar site right now is going to be going to prove to be a little difficult at the moment. Once the storms really start to pick up is when we're more likely to try and kind of zero in on things here. Like I said, we're in the early stages of this event, so I wouldn't expect anything crazy, but like I said, within the next couple hours here, I think business is really going to start to pick up here. So we'll try and conserve our energy, kind of relax for a moment, and kind of go from there. I may actually get a bottle of water here so that way we can be fresh as we get into the more intense part of what this potential event could be. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and do that right now. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back here. Sorry about the wait. Also, if you're watching right now and you seem like I'm maybe a little bit behind, make sure you refresh the stream just to make sure that you're up to speed here. Like I said, we're expecting things to kind of pick up rather quickly here. I'm actually going to turn the music up a little bit. If you can't hear me in chat, if you can't hear me, let me know in chat. Also, we're going to set this into a loop here. Yep, we're starting to see that initiation maybe begin to occur here. Like I said, it might be about an hour, could be less than that. But the cap over here, but this cap over here does look like it's starting to break. So we may see rapid development and intensification from that point onward. Got a couple golf ball sized hail reports. This is over to the west of Vernon, Texas. We're going to be sneaking into Oklahoma in the next little bit, and this storm's actually going to be on a beeline towards Oklahoma City, so we could see some big hail over here in the next little bit. We will have a view of that as well, so here we go. We're going to see some activity in the next little bit here, regardless. Somebody's voted for tornadoes now on the poll being the dominant threat for tonight. We'll see. Might turn that down just a tiny bit so I can hear myself just a little bit. It might be a little bit louder on my end than it is yours, though. Having this little mic here almost kind of serves as a room mic, but unless you're a musician, you might not know what I'm talking about. Nice little cluster of storms beginning to pop up here, and this is where that damaging wind potential starts to come into play here. Starting to see an increase in those damaging wind reports right now. We have 3 different areas where we have 60 mile per hour reports here. This is towards Rosebud. We're at 57, so they routed it up to 60. Third White River here. Excuse me for the yawn, by the way. We have White River as well. This is a 60 mile per hour gust. This is north of Cedar Butte, and then Wambly, which we looked at a little earlier. We also got some hail reports here as well. We even got some right around Rapid City, where we have quarter size hail, and then we also have $half size hail over towards Wall, South Dakota. We're actually right over Quinn. So the Virginia storms are now dissipating and exiting the area. We do have to watch over towards Louisville, actually, because there is a hatch risk for hail over there as well. We could get a sneaky little line of storms over there pop off before this main event gets going here too. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning just to the east of the city. This is tagged mainly for 1-inch hail. The wind threat is currently below severe limits right now, actually. Also, by the way, just saying, if you're a metal fan, definitely make sure you're hitting that like button. Do plan to put up more guitar covers in due time, so, and we try to have variety here, so different genres, different levels of extreme or heaviness, so to speak, whichever you like to call it or refer to it as. Also, if anyone is an avid metal fan, you can also try and take a guess to the song that's being played here. And if you guess it right, then I'll give you a shout out. How about that? It's pretty much the best that I can offer right now. Not rich here. Can't offer money or anything like that, sadly. Gotta make sure my bills are paid too. I'm no different than the next person. May end up yawning a few times here and there. Please don't blame me for it. Like I said, you didn't catch it earlier. Like I said, landscaper. Very warm day. Almost even would call it hot. And, well, yeah. This wasn't quite as prepared as I should have been. Hope everyone is enjoying the stream so far, by the way. Like I said, we're in the early stages of this event here. We do see a storm beginning to fire over here, though. Like I said, this could be the start right here. This could be the first of many. Starting to see a little bit of extra development over here, just to the southeast of Garden City. Like I said, we're just kind of waiting still right now. Why is that playing again? Hang on a second there. Oh, there's some glitches going on here. Okay. May change up the music ordering a little bit here to try to help things along. Try not to keep things super repetitive here. Let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Well, wind reports are coming in over towards South Dakota now. And also northern Nebraska as well. We got a hail report. Like I said, mainly at the moment, this hail is going to be small, but I do expect a potential increase as we get later into the evening here. I think we have about an hour of daylight left over here towards this region in the central plains here. Then we're going to start to go into a nocturnal mode. Easy. Let's see what all the chasers are looking like right now. See a lot of chaser convergence right now. Looks like a lot of the guys still don't even have themselves fully activated yet. Outside events. And they're hanging just outside of Greensburg. If anyone is a tornado Mongol, you'll know that Greensburg is actually the site where the first ever EF5 rated tornado ever happened back on May 4th, 2007. So when we went up to the enhanced Vegeta scale, the first city to be hit by a tornado with the max rating was indeed Greensburg. Of course, with it being in Tornado Alley, not necessarily a surprise, but you know, here we are once again in the same area, on the lookout for potentially more significant storms. I do think there is a lot of other chasers that we aren't seeing on Radar Omega that we have to watch, that are probably over there as well, watching and waiting. Could there be potentially another nocturnal event waiting in the weeds here? That is our question for tonight. Got a new vote on the voting poll here. Somebody seems like hail's definitely looking like the main threat here. Or definitely it looks like y'all think hail is the main threat here, I should say. Oh, excuse me. Downside to drinking water is going to the bathroom, and might need a moment there, so I'll be right back. We'll zoom out, make sure you get a good full view of everything going on right now. Or right now at this point, the lack thereof. Still waiting to see what happens with all of these modes here. Oh, snap. I was on mute the whole time. Sheesh. I forgot about that, guys. I'm sorry. Either way, I appreciate you guys a bunch for tuning in up to this point here. Just kind of waiting to see how things pan out here. I was saying though earlier while I was muted was we were watching this storm over here towards Altus that had a severe thunderstorm warning on it. It's even dropped some golf ball sized hail. Looks like that currently has weakened below severe limits. We're still having plenty of activity over here towards South Dakota, Nebraska line. However, it does look like some of these storms are starting to weaken below severe limits. So we're, like I said, slow start. We're just waiting to see what happens next. Then of course, this is our main area of interest that I'm waiting to initiate here. Eventually the cap is expected to break and we will get some storms to fire. And there's our first sign of maybe one beginning to fire. But like I said, it could be a little while. Could be at least a good hour or so before the next one, before we really start to see something get going here. Either way, we'll kind of just chill. May take a break or two periodically, just to kind of keep myself fresh for when the big stuff gets going here. A little sore right now. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna change up the music just a little bit so we aren't listening to the same thing for hours and hours on end. Here we go. Hope everything is sounding good on that end. I think while I'm at it, I'm gonna make a new command while we're at it. Alright, so we made a new command here. This is the waiting command. You get exclamation point waiting. Oh wow, I gotta fix that. Okay, let's fix that now. There we go. Alright, we got our adjustment here. Let me take a little moment here and just kind of chill for a bit. Might just go into break mode. I'll still have the chat on hand, but I guess you won't see me for a little bit. We'll see how things pan out.
Kroger always gives you savings and rewards on top of our lower-than-low prices. And when you download the Kroger app, you can enjoy over $500 in savings every week with digital coupons. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the
I'm gonna pull off the road for a minute. I think I popped the fuse here and then take it.
Just trying to figure out what fuse blew and why. Real quick, we're gonna flip around. I want to go up 183, honestly. Everybody's blasting north, but I'm not willing to jump there that far west yet. We want to kind of take 183 closer to 70 at this rate, honestly. 283 is an option, but the dry line is like right around Dodge City. Trying to make sure Vince is good. I don't want to leave him while he's still on the side of the road. we're gonna go north, but we're gonna go back to 183 and go north. Just waiting for things to get popping, and unfortunately it's 8 o'clock right now. Chasing a tornado at night is quite interesting, to say the least. And we'll see how it goes tonight. It's going to get busy. It's going to get busy, and we'll see if the tornado threat kind of ramps up or not. They still kept the 10 hatch. We're just waiting. I'm not going to leave Vince here. I want to make sure he's good.
Go, you gotta go. I'm gonna be at least 10-15 minutes here. I gotta jigger this together.
Copy that. Do you know what it was? Was it a fuse or something?
Negative.
Uh-oh, that's not good. I think we're gonna flip around and go back west. Just let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a while. This is pretty significant.
Oh, I'm not gonna freaking move him. I just can't.
Is this you behind me, or is this a tower?
You know just how time consuming it can be searching for royalty-free media, and when you do find some, they're always bad. We use Artlist on almost all of our videos. There's a massive thousands of music tracks that are perfectly categorized to make it easier to find the best music for your video. What about sound effects made by professional audio producers? On top of that, there's a huge library of cinematic stock footage for when you need to add in that extra B-roll for your video. Need something completely random like a dog paddleboarding? Well, they've got that. And the final pieces for your videos like subscribe and like animations, check these ones out. Go to artlist.io now to start creating without limits.
Alright. Guess we'll do an update here while we're waiting on things to pop off here. Hey Tom, it's been a while since I've seen you as well, man. Good to see you. Eventually, this is unfortunately heading over towards Illinois. So we'll, of course, be looking to try to cover that depending on the timing. May depend on my work schedule. Do have another job nowadays. Yeah, I'm online. Just been sitting here just waiting for the storms to fire. Nothing's really been going yet. This is the first little bit of activity that I've started to see in the last 30 minutes here. Are these two pockets here. The cap hasn't broken quite yet. Expecting nocturnal storms here. But yeah, I've also been just more or less just waiting to see what happens. It's been a slow night. But a couple new developments since we stepped away briefly and kind of chilled back for a moment. A couple of tornado watches have been issued. We've been talking about this meso discussion area eventually yielding to a tornado watch. There it is there. And nothing's really changed beyond that point. We did get a little bit of an area over towards northern Texas, towards the Panhandle, and northwestern Oklahoma as well. Still kind of in the gray area as far as southwestern Oklahoma is concerned here. Cap seems like over here in particular is holding strong still. Dang, still hurting from work. Well, not hurting, but just more or less sore. Yeah, this is an update as to what we have going on here. We're still just kind of waiting to see how things pan out here. Speaking of update here, it looks like on that voting poll you guys are still thinking it's going to come down to large hail or tornadoes being the dominant threat for tonight. We'll see what happens based on whether or not this cap breaks, which I think it's starting to, but it's not a great, it's not, there's nothing there's nothing concrete happening here on reflectivity to make me think that. So I'm just gonna sit and we'll just kind of hang around and wait for a little bit here. Of course, if anyone, I'll be here in chat. Sitting here just kind of chilling for a little bit, waiting to see what happens. Like I said, storm chasers are pretty much in a hold pattern. So yeah, we're just kind of in kind of a reactive mode, I guess you would call it. We've had a few severe thunderstorm warnings this evening. We still have some ongoing. But that number is dwindling a bit here. At one point we had up to 8, now we're down to 3, and almost all of these are actually over towards West Virginia right now. And Virginia. We do have one that's in South Dakota right now, but I don't see it anymore. I do think it, okay, wait, let's see. Nope. I think that just expired actually. So really, I think we might be at 2 unless I'm missing something here. Okay, there it is. It's really small. It is very small, but this is our current severe thunderstorm warning. Mainly tagged for severe hail up to 1 inch in diameter. Like I said, right now we're still kind of just in a holding pattern, waiting to see just what happens next here. We'll go back to a semi-AFK mode. Just chill out for a bit. Hi, Thunderwolf. Yeah, in the meantime, you might be in danger. Depends on if this cap breaks or not. Kind of just dragging along this evening. Nothing's really going off here. If it does happen, it might be super late, if anything at all. Yeah, we see a few storms starting to try and fire, but we've been having major issues with the capping inversion here. It's really kept things slow. Yeah, you are in that enhanced area tomorrow, so business might pick up, but it really depends on what happens with tonight, too. This is the most promising sign of activity right now. Storms could be more intense if this is a bust, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to say right now. I don't think this is gonna bust, but I think this is gonna be an overnight, like a major overnight event, if anything. But yeah, see what I'm saying though? There's no real storms firing right now. Like, these storms are just struggling to get going. Put it to you like this: it's rare that you see the it's rare that you see me use the multi-regional map unless things are just really slow like they are right now. Science, yes, indeed, science. Am I a windbag? Okay. I don't mind that. I'm glad you're enjoying the emoji. Definitely glad you're enjoying the emoji. So what are you guys thinking of the stream right now? I mean, it's been pretty quiet. You're a towel. Ha. I don't know if you're talking to Isaiah or me, but ha. Yeah. Take that. Feel the burn. Yeah. Whoever it is, even if it's just me, feel the burn, man. Just like I'm feeling it in my arms right now. And work day was kind of interesting. Daggone advertisements, man. Go away. I'm gonna turn down the music just a tiny scoosh. Hey, Waylon. How you doing, man? So we have resorted to calling people random objects. Interesting. A speed stick deodorant. How specific? Yeah, that depends on if the cap breaks in the next 10,000 years. Even the storm chasers have just been sitting in Greensburg forever, just like, what's going on here? Huh. Wow. Well, this will be interesting, seeing how seeing who wins this one. You're a gallon of diesel. Alright, let's keep this going in the chat here. Let's see who's got the weirdest comeback. Try to keep it clean though. Don't say anything that I can't read on here or something that I would read and get in trouble. First thing you looked at in the room. What? You're a no parking sign. Yeah, no one's parking in my room anyway. A bottle of starter fluid. Nice. Nice. Oh, the loop went out. Oh, that's because I changed it. That's right. A bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. Isaiah, you're being extra specific. Maybe it's because you're craving those Cool Ranch Doritos. We didn't really pay attention to the North Carolina threat because there really wasn't one. We just focused on the storm threat here. And the cap isn't really breaking right now. So, yeah. Dang it, Isaiah, you're out here making people hungry. By the way, hello, Baconator. I'm just almost halfway, like, leaning back in my seat. It's been so slow right now. This could be a good thing, though. Because if this did verify, this would be a big problem. See if we can't get a wide view of this. See some tops here, but nothing I'm necessarily impressed with here. You read a whole paragraph about you on Discord? Oh. That was on weather discussion? Oh. Don't want to go on there. Well, dang. This is Brandon. We're not looking at Vince. See, this is Brandon right here, man. Yeah, we don't need to worry. Yeah, we aren't messing with Vince. Yeah, we don't restream Vince on here. Not a good move. Besides, it's not like I could afford a lawsuit anyway. There's already enough weather drama. Wow. Isaiah, that's too descriptive, man. Like, you're putting way too much effort in. What the heck, Thunderwolf? Super califragilistic okay, no. Nope, I'm not reading all of that. Yeah, that's too much effort. Too much effort. Let me see if I can switch over to satellite here. Maybe we'll see something. Jesus. This song slaps right here, man. Yeah, you are a windbag, Isaiah. You are indeed a windbag. Oh, here you go again. Chat's descended in chaos. Alright, let's see. What could we use here? Where's that infrared at? Dang. Chaser convection? You mean chaser convergence? What about Starkville, Mississippi? We're just looking at satellite, guys. The randomness tonight. The randomness. Baconator, don't make me time you out, dude. Don't make me time you out. Yeah, everybody's hanging out towards Greensburg, man. Nope, no one's gonna try and pronounce that, dude. No one's going to put that effort in. I'm about to time you out, my guy. We'll see how Iowa pans out. Depends on how tonight pans out. Tonight looks... I don't know. And you can be timed out while you pronounce it too. Just to be troll. Just because of the trolls. Actually, Greensburg has rebuilt from that tornado all the way back in 2007, dude. I mean, there's gonna always be scars. I mean, that was an EF5, but yeah, they actually have rebuilt over there. To a point. Oh. Yeah, I would think it's from an earlier date. Yeah, I remember the entire event, the story. Oh, brother. That was before your time. Can we even get some lightning with these over here? Okay, Waylon, I'm gonna need you to pause for a second, dude. You did a project on El Reno, but when you were in 4th grade, but you said that you have a master's in storm chasing? So, hang on a second here. The math is, not really mathing right now, if I'm being honest. Oh, you did a book report in National Geographic. Okay. But yeah, I do have a question for you. What you got going on, bud? Because if it's the 2011 report and you were in the 4th grade, nah, I wasn't 4th grade. I don't know about that, but it's all right though. You're forgiven. For now. I'm just kidding. I'm too tired to do a evil laugh right now. I'm just waiting to see what happens here, really. I might hang around for only a couple more hours if at the rate it's going. At some point I'm gonna have to go to bed and go to work. Oh man. I just can't believe that right now we're looking almost like a bust. Like this setup was like dangerous. And to think the fail parameters would win out. Number 24 stream. Yep, grew up a Jeff Gordon fan. Jeez, man. I really am just completely befuddled here by this. Okay, there's what we want. I feel you. A lot of people like Dale. A lot of people like Tony. Yeah, I grew up a Rainbow Warrior, man. So when I change the view, it goes back to... Where's the IR? Where's the infrared at? It looks like we're still struggling. There's our storms there. These are trying to go. Yes, I still do watch NASCAR, actually. I watched the race yesterday during the early part of the stream, actually. Alright. Very dry towards the upper levels. That's not really helping us. Oh. Well, that took a turn. Sorry, Thunderwolf. Ah, here's our problem. Lower level moisture. We're looking pretty dry. This is why these storms haven't taken off much. There's just not much in the way of moisture at all. It's not looking good. What in the world happened to our moisture return that we were looking at on every model? Wow. That is a shocker. We couldn't get that moisture to... Were we really just not able to get that moisture to advect into the lower levels here? I mean, I understand that you look for a little bit of dryness in the upper levels, but this is, pretty daggone dry over here. And that's definitely not a good sign. Jeez, talk about extreme. Get your stomach stapled. That's a little bit much, don't you think? A little bit over the top. I feel you on the food being expensive, but I don't think that stapling your stomach is going to do a whole lot for that. It's just going to cause you a lot of pain. And again, there might be something that you know that I don't, so whatever you decide to do, go for it, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'm just saying. I would not recommend it at all. Sounds very painful. Not to mention, I do not like doctors anyway to begin with, so yeah. You know, Baconator is out here trying to full-on troll tonight, huh? Your science teacher said drop on tornado. Well, your science teacher's an idiot. I'm just gonna say it. Your science teacher's an idiot. There's never been a tornado that's 5. Maybe the circulation altogether was 5 miles wide, but not the funnel. I don't know how to really feel about that one. Maybe the mezzo was 5 miles wide, but not the actual tornado. If he said the actual tornado, nah, I can't give permission to do that. That would get you in trouble, and I don't want to. I don't want to do that because then that would also get me in trouble with YouTube as well. And I don't want you to get in trouble either. But yeah, your teacher, I don't know. I sure hope he was talking about mesocyclone. If not, then That's what I would love to do, but obviously we can't condone that kind of stuff on here for sure. Your teacher's a towel. Yeah, I can agree with that comment. I'm not trying to bully anyone, but at the same time, you know. Hi, Mia. It was about time to shave, man. Jeez. Let's see how long this watch is issued until. I think it's like probably what, 3 a.m. Oh, you got some photos of the storms today? Definitely share them on Discord if you could. That'd be awesome. May even show them on stream since there's like absolutely nothing going on here other than a couple severe thunderstorm warnings towards South Dakota. I'm worried that this is a bust here. Alright, appreciate it. Kyle, I think we might have a little problem here. We might be in Bust City, bro. We might be in Bust City. If it goes, then it's going late. You could put them in photos and videos. Or social media. Shoot, honestly, from what I looked at, like, that low level moisture is not looking great. And then also, like, there's a lot of dryness. Like, there's a lot of dryness where we're looking for initiation right now. I think something kind of went wrong with our moisture return, basically. So I'm actually looking at the satellite right now. That lets you know that it's quiet, because I rarely just look at the satellite during what would be considered to be initiation time at this point. But yeah, look at that. Look at how much dryness there is right here. There's a huge slot of dry air, and the funny thing is, you actually mentioned this yesterday. Okay. Give me 1 second, I'll pull that right up. Oh, wow, that is a really good shot. And you got out there in that? All right. Way to go. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and move this over to the screen on the right, by the way. So while there's not any severe weather currently going on, other than a couple severe thunderstorm warnings in South Dakota, did have some action over towards Virginia today. One of us from the Discord has posted a picture of a really impressive shelf cloud. So yeah, that shelf cloud right here is pretty fierce. This was a few hours ago, actually. This was actually a few hours ago. Oh, you got some winds and hail core picks too? Nice, nice. We might show a few more of those. Yeah, we saw your Mamma Modest pictures too, Baconator. But that wasn't from today, was it? Shouldn't have been seeing Mamma Modest that early. Yeah, like I said, Kyle, a lot of dryness though. It's definitely working against the setup. So we kind of on an uphill battle here. Just a boatload of dry air. Oh, was that like 6 or 7? Oh, okay. You got a little something going there. All right. Hang on just a second here. I got a better way to do this. Just 1 second, guys. Trying to protect privacy. Trying to do this in a smarter way. Yeah, you got some good shots for sure. Very good shots. Here's another shot right here of that shelf cloud from earlier over towards Virginia. There we go. You got some really good shots today. Might be the best action that anyone's seen today. Here's the remnants of those storms over here.
We'll up real quick and then we will make our way back south towards it. But we should see fairly robust development of the supercell.
Saying that something's getting going finally. Let's go back to radar here. Still don't really see much of anything. What does he see? Yeah, hopefully you get those taken care of, kind of alleviate those symptoms. We're proud of you too. Come a long way. Good work. Very good work, actually. Deserves a round of applause. So what should we do now? I mean, sheesh. It's taking all night for anything to develop, and then the question now is becoming, are these going to be surface-based storms here? We have decent moisture. Oh god, no. We do not want his feet up. There we go.
Safety first.
No, the way you've been acting, I'm not going on no VC. No, we're not gonna pressurize it into talking.
But yes, we are headed northwest right now. We're in Ford County now. Applebee's would be amazing right now. Not gonna lie, definitely would be. Thank you guys all so much again for tuning in. It's crazy that we're just like, it's just about to get started, sadly.
I hope so. But then again, I hope it kind of doesn't either.
And we are only, let's see, 168 likes. 168 away from 4,000. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button.
Putting in the numbers, yes. There's a couple of things I'm actually going to check really quick while I'm at it here. 'Cause this is, it's kind of crazy how things have progressed here. I'm not going to lie. I was definitely expecting an earlier initiation than this. This is even later than what the, SBC was entailing. I'm going to look on models here and let you know if I find anything. We get development by probably within the next hour. You can if you dare. Yeah, because this one just seems like it's out of. This seems partially kind of out of whack with the way things are looking right now. Like this seems almost like a troll storm system right now. It's like, I don't want you to see my hand here. And it's always those storm systems that are extremely dangerous. Thing is, I just hate that we can't see anything on the radar sites at all. Oh, baby. Good surface moisture still. It's kind of befuddled by the whole thing with the... Alright. Do your thing, man. Whenever you get the chance. South Dakota storm, excuse me. Oh, it has a tornado possible tag. Do we finally have something to look at here? Yep, there we go. There it is. Yeah, there is something there. Very broad rotation at the moment, but it does look like it could be on the trend of tightening up here. Let's go ahead and loop it. Yeah, there is a little something on that southern flank there. Well, hey, you found something. Shoot. You actually have something to watch. No, I'm not proud of you. I'm not proud of you at all, sir. I am like Willy Wonka from the original Chocolate Factory. You get nothing. You get nothing. So you got a little tougher skin than I thought. I thought you were gonna do the little sad face emoji thing when I said that. I am proud of you for that. At like maybe 10% proud. Maybe 10% proud. No, I know, it's funny. It's still funny, though, sometimes. Let's see if this ends up turning into a warning. It's been a while since we've used this siren. Oh, God, my laptop almost fell there. Are we having BG issues, man? Because that was a little odd, bud. And just as quickly as that rotation flared up, it went away. This isn't the environment that had the hatch risk, though, so there is a chance it could get back going. Oh, nice. Good. Yeah, we're chilling here right now, too, man. Sheesh. Oh, my favorite type of ice cream. What, chocolate chip cookie dough? Hard to go wrong with that. It's hard to mess that up too, which I really like. The other day I had peanut butter tracks ice cream, which is pretty cool. I enjoyed it. It was chocolate ice cream with peanut butter tracks. That ice cream's still on sale, so I may grab another. Especially to watch the boxing fight potentially this weekend. If I can. Excuse me, guys. Sorry if I'm yawning a lot. It's just, I was not expecting things to be so slow today. I'm honestly kind of shocked. I don't know what you think you're doing, Baconator. I'm not gonna repeat that. This guy thinks he's a troll. That's funny. He really tried. He really thought that was gonna work. That's funny. Go drink this tropical precipitable water. How about that? The tropical cyclone with 2-inch precipitable water. That's what I should have said. That's what I probably meant to say. I know, it was a blooper. That's probably what I meant to say. Because tropical cyclones do have a lot of precipitable water. Usually about 2 inches of precipitable water. In comparison to some of the LP superstorms we occasionally get. That's enough to flood half the country, at least, if not more, if not maybe the whole world. So I don't think you want that. This is the closest thing I've seen to a thunderstorm pop up the entire evening over here towards Kansas. I might even just, I don't know what to do, honestly. Might grab a guitar or something even. If you guys want that. It's up to you guys. I'm just trying to keep myself in the stream right now. I should almost time you out for that nonsense, man. I'm considering timing you out for that nonsense. Justin Bieber covers. I don't think so. Good try, Kyle. Good try. Absolutely not doing that. I might do one song. I'm trying to keep it entertaining. You can blame that capping inversion, that's for sure. And all that dry air at the mid-levels. And also these advertisements. No one cares. Justin Bieber covers Go Metal. No. Absolutely not. Oh, we got some lo-fi on here now. Yeah. Also, there's a lot of dry air in the mid-levels. like a crap ton of dry air. I'm pretty sure Kansas hates you too, Baconator. That was kind of mean. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of messed up. I'm somewhat sorry. I'm kind of not. Okay, now I'm definitely not sorry. After that comment. It's just mad because you aren't getting storms in your area and that's what you want to call your state. So no, I'm not sorry. You got 20 drops of water. Well, we told you before that your event actually is going to kick in like late tonight. Trying to do VC. All right. Ball is in your court. Okay. All right, hit staff discussions. Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Okay, so I can send you the hyperlink to this, but just the first thing I was looking at before I just start to do that forecast. So if you look at the water vapor and the actual lower, which is going to be, for uplift, there actually is abundance of moisture happening a lot in kind of west, southwest Kansas and also kind of southeast Nebraska. So with that said, obviously I got to look at a bunch of other stuff, but it looks like storm initiation may happen soon.
It seems
There's
like
definitely
it's
been a lot that has happened in just the last 40 minutes. It went from like dry from like nothing to like it's more like green and milky and not like your dry air at the lower level.
okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. So you said low level or mid level?
But yeah, I'm gonna go do that stuff, so I'll be back. But yeah, I just wanted to tell you that.
You said low
Yeah, low
level?
level. So let me send you. Hold on, real quick. Yeah, so if you go to NOAA, or okay, maybe you can do it on there too.
Oh, okay. I do see a little something right here. Little bank of moisture right here popping up. And it's starting to link up, so we may get some
Yeah,
initiation
let me
here.
see if I can. If you look at the other one, you can actually see it even better.
At the NOAA one?
Let me send you the link in the chat,
Okay.
and that we can see it together.
Kyle, what were you discussing
All right,
with
there we go. I think I
Ty?
just sent it.
Ah, I see it.
What was that? What?
Okay, I
Kyle,
see the link.
what were you talking about with Ty?
Looking at the lower level moisture, we're starting to see a little spike, and we're trying to see if storm initiation is gonna happen, whether or not storm initiation is gonna happen. And yep, here you go. This is why you're about to get muted.
Kyle does it all the time and you don't care.
Shut up.
That's not
Boom.
an excuse.
Shut up.
Hey Ty, is it possible you could click that link to share that screen just so other people can see it? Because I think you can see it a little bit better on that one for whatever reason. On like
Yeah,
the advection of moisture happening.
working on it.
Okay, for sure.
And try not to have too many windows up at once on this one, just so I can keep the stream bandwidth good. But I should be able to make this work without too much issue, though.
Yeah, hopefully it'll let you just do the loop real quick and then like close out or whatever.
It should be fine. It seems like it's pretty stable tonight. I think those couple of days where I was starting to have those lag spikes was just like an anomaly or something. Not quite sure
Yeah.
how that came to be.
making it. Did you hit the link at all or no? Okay.
Alright, just give me a sec here. Okay, there we go.
The levels are starting to get a little bit more moisture too.
Yeah, you can even see it on the Radar Omega one too. Like right towards where the chasers are. You can see it.
Yeah, I would say it.
Starting to see some
Yeah, kind of like
greenage.
yeah, between there to like kind of like Goodland, Scott City, those probably the most prevalent, kind of like Western Phoenix kind of.
Yep, that's what's gonna finally get it to go a little bit, and we'll have to see if these end up being surface based or not. That's the next question.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, I'll finish eating here and then do that. So yeah, I'll talk to you on your stream.
All right, see you.
All right.
See you a little later here. Might try and push this to like 12:30 or 1 a.m. my time. We'll see if anything goes. If it doesn't, then we tried. That's for sure. Okay, so if I can get this to work here, I don't know what's going on with my stuff here. There we go. Boom. Alright, so this is what Kyle was referring to with us. And this is the lower levels of the water vapor imagery here. What we're looking for are these white and green patches right here. Trying to get a look at if we could have a shot at some storm initiation. But it does look like we get a little bit of activity over here. We went from nothing to something pretty quick over here, because this right here in the yellow, orange, and red here, that's all dry air, and that's what's been helping keep these storms from firing off here for the most part. And this is right over our area of interest for severe weather. So now that we're seeing some moisture getting pumped in here, we might have something, but we'll have to see how things pan out here. Alright, so that being said, let's go back. Alright, let's see. Are you gonna behave?
Probably.
Oh,
Did
probably
you
is
mute?
not good enough.
Did you mute me? I was like talking.
Yeah, you were
Oh,
muted.
I was talking for a while.
Yep, you were muted the entire time, buddy.
The dude in like your TV, like the dude was like laughing so hard he started choking me.
Hey, I have this volume all the way down to 3. Stupid Bose dock, man. Those things are
It's
incredible.
just on Discord. I love Kyle's little emoji that he sent when I said.
And on that note, you're getting muted
No,
again.
no, I'm sorry.
Yes.
No.
Mute. I'm just kidding. Or am I?
Some girl at my school earlier today was eating hand sanitizer.
And we're muting you now. And we're muting you now after that. We are trying to talk about women with hand sanitizers or young women with hand sanitizer? I know it's not a joke, sadly. That's the thing. But we aren't getting into that on here. Especially if by some chance, even though the odds are they would never be watching. But yeah, I remember all those days where people did stupid stuff in school, like for example, those little Lysol cans of Axe with a lighter. Yeah. Lighting your hand on fire, lighting your arm or whatever. I remember all those days. The Axe bomb, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that's still a thing, especially if the schools were not stupid enough to, if weren't smart enough to fucking, oh, excuse my French, I'm tired, but weren't smart enough to get rid of those. Like, yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay. Screw this lo-fi stuff. I'm getting rid of it. It's gotta go. It has got to go. So what we're gonna do instead is, well, guess we'll go ahead and play some music like we were earlier. Alright, we'll turn that down just a little bit here. And this is why you stayed muted. I'm exiting out the call. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Troll. Yeah, troll. Increase the moisture over here towards Lincoln as well. Let's go ahead and look at radar, see if we got anything going there. Yeah, but it'd be easier if I just left the call. I haven't muted you too, so that way I could hear what you're saying whenever I do decide to join back in. I need to add sounds to that soundboard while you're playing, but haven't had a chance to get around to it, sadly. Jeez, Baconator, you saying welcome home like you're over there with him? That's a little bit alarming, man. It's actually very alarming, man. That's a red flag. Oh, there we go. We finally got a little something to pop up here. It's got lightning on it too, so it's intensifying pretty quick. Super sus, Baconator. Super sus, man. Super sus, man. Super sus. More super sus than a Super Saiyan. I know that was lame, but I don't care. Like the hair is rising around you. Of the sussiness. Yeah. Yep, there's our cell. Literally, chaser convergence out the wazoo, man. Ooh, excuse my French. Excuse my yawning too, to go along with that. I hope everyone's having a good evening here, even though it's been slow, I know. I hope we'll get a view of this storm in the next hour or so. It's not going to be long before I end up having to go to bed. My body may very well force me to, because I've been drowsy the whole stream. Bum, 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 no, 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh god, it's a radar hole here. This storm looks like it's also going to be a really fast mover once it gets going. Oh shoot. Excuse me. Make sure you stay hydrated, folks, especially as we push towards summer. The storm does look like it's growing pretty fast now. I like the trend it's on. Looks like Brandon's on the move now. And we see lightning. Very good sign. If you're looking for a storm, that's always a very good sign, is seeing lightning. The storm's actually coming right at them. Special weather statement. I'm gonna jump back in here.
So the way I start is I start with like low pressure system. I draw in like fronts and shit, right? So like the surface, and then go up from there.
I'm gonna type in type in the discussion here. Oh man, my arms are sore. Wow. Let's go ahead and see.
I mean, it's gonna go just west. It's like the 8RRR's nailing it right now.
Ooh, I like that shape too. This has that look. This is tagged as a 50-mile-an-hour moving storm.
Photogenic tornadoes at night. Anything like on spectrum, like is this thing surface based? Sure it is. Yeah. See if velocity breaks on coming in. Might have to clear the bird ahead of. I'm going to Arby's. 2 miles away. I'm going to Arby's.
It's 2 miles away. I'm going to Arby's. Good grief. We're nearing 11 o'clock here now. It's been 3 hours since the stream started. Really, I should have started it later if I had known it was going to be like this. Probably would have been able to take a nap and been a little bit better energized. So again, I'm sorry, folks. Kind of hard to see what's going on with the storm as far as rotation is concerned, so I'm still kind of waiting. But first sign of like any sort of real development that we've seen here all night. This is it. Keep in mind, this is through a 3-hour stream.
It definitely just widened. It got a lot wider now.
What does that mean?
Usually updraft expanding.
Uh-oh, Bill Ray.
Jake break.
Ooh, look at the lightning. Here we go.
Alright, we got the tornado. No one tickle here. Throw the eye on.
This might be the only game in town tonight.
It smells like dookie drawers up here. Well, it wasn't me. I just cleaned. You're dying of blood. I thought you were in the bathroom, like taking a dump too, and I heard Freddie yell at you, and I'm like, is he talking to you through the stall? I just walked up the bureau, like, to talk to me, and I heard, I'm like, he's dying. I thought I was about to yell, hey, we're trying to take a shit here.
Uh-oh.
I had to think about doing it, but I don't know if you're there. So.
It's pretty funny. Storm Chaser banner is always fun. Oh! Almost dropped my computer again. Alright, so we got that back under control. That was fun though. It's been that kind of night. Just kind of off my game a little bit. Mainly due to the weather here, but I'm actually going to go ahead and go to the bathroom here. I shall return though. making some adjustments. Appreciate everyone who's tuned in so far. Still just waiting to see what happens with this current storm that we have right now. Looks like this updraft has grown quite considerably. Still has a little ways to go, but it's in the right environment for it to mature pretty quickly. Real question is going to be what happens after that point.
Get out of here, Tyler. There's things going on. Oh, look at the staff discussion. QTs.
So it's very interesting. So according to composite reflectivity, nothing's gonna fire in that region. So that SKU is from like just maybe northeast of Amarillo, Texas. So I think it's like right on the verge of like the 2%er. But I'm looking at water vapor right now, and it looks like there is some advection of moisture that's starting to happen. But I mean that sounding, that part of Texas has a weak cap, so I wonder if the composite reflectivity and the models is overestimating the strength of the cap. Because like if you go a little further, like 50 miles south of that area, then I totally see it. There's a strong cap, no doubt. But like what they're showing is on the composite is western Kansas popping off, which I do see because there is still definitely a lot of vection of moisture happening in the area, and then also too, kind of like you said before, like in what do you want to call it, like southeast and eastern Nebraska around Lincoln, Omaha region, and even in like northwest Nebraska, and then of course like yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. But the only thing is that from that sounding, like the evection of the lower level of moisture, like it's starting to happen, but it's I don't know, it's like something's like yeah, I guess we'll have to see how it develops. So it has potential, but for whatever reason, they're saying something. So I mean, the LCL, yeah, the LCL is there. That yeah, the LFC though, the level of free convection. So that's the level of once the parcel reaches that it doesn't need any help, then it just freely lifts all the way up to the equilibrium level, or like the top of the updraft, that's at 200 millibars, which would indicate a strong updraft. And the storm relativity deals, like 420 for surface to 1 kilometer is nuts. I mean, those lapse rates, DK, yeah, all hazards. Yeah, all hazards for sure. And yeah, 4.8. And then the lower level jet is, 50. Maybe if it was more from like a south southeast direction, but that mid level jet, how it's 75 knots. I remember from that one tip sheet or whatever that they were talking about. Obviously, this isn't an all and be all. There's other metrics, but the average values at the 500 millibar jet for more like stronger tornadoes was 75 knots. So, like I said, a lot of potential, but I don't know. I think I'm missing something here because that's why I've been taking longer to do this composite forecast. I've been talking about Baconator. I still thought I was thinking one area, and then I just saw this. I was like, whoa. But then, like, the composite's not showing anything. So it's like, do I go out on a dime and just, go for it?
So is that area?
Yeah. What'd you just put? The dry line deal? I mean, yeah.
So is it being on the dry side of the dry line like changing anything? So dew points are like 7 and
So where that
16.
sounding is, it would actually be on the moisture side, but it would be like right on the verge. And
Whatever.
usually with no, you're good. But usually with the dry lines, being closer to it, usually it's firing. So I'm uh I'm tempted to go out on a limb and do that area. But like I gotta like
Yeah.
redo my composite deal because I was thinking Western Kansas because it was looking good with the short waves, a nice cold front, 50 knot lower level jet. You still have like maybe a more neutral, slightly negatively tilted trough. But then there was also some nice divergence happening too that we found that was like on the border of Kansas and Nebraska. But there's a decent cap. If there wasn't, that stuff would be exploding. And then there's like two short ways, like one going from like kind of like West Kansas to like northeast Oklahoma, and another one going from kind of like western Nebraska to like central Missouri, both negatively tilted too. So yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to it. So it's like, yeah. I think I'm just gonna delete my drawing, and if stuff actually starts popping off, I'll make one for 04Z. Because otherwise, I gotta redo the map and everything. Because I was thinking a different deal until I found this, and I was like, I don't know. At least for finding like the biggest threat or whatever, you know. I'm sure it's still gonna happen in Kansas, but yeah. What's Radar Omega looking like? What's Radar Omega looking like now, or just in general? There's no severe thunderstorm warnings, only flash flood. Wow. Oh man. It's Dust City. Can you play the loop? Can you play the loop on that one, please? Unless if it's let's see here. Here it comes. Interesting, 'cause it's going like right by the radar too. Mm. Yeah. Where's the next closest radar from Dodge City that would be in range? And then what about Goodland? I think it's like northwest Kansas. Try Wichita just for the heck of it, and then we'll know for sure.
On that,
Okay. On the birds,
um,
yeah.
found a
So yeah, we'll have
value
to.
ship value 5.0.
You wanna put in the chatty?
Yeah. It's
Damn.
like H triple R. It's like that sort of that same area you did, and then I switched it to the NAM. It's like
Okay.
8.3. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Did you
yeah,
do
but
the
it's
three
still
kilometer or just the NAM?
just NAM, and then looking at the NAM.
What's the
I
NAM
mean, it's
three
still on the
kilometer
NAM
like
3 kilometer CONUS. It's still there. It's actually better.
go to the
And then on the wrap, the wrap also agrees basically. Ship value of 4.2. Yeah.
Yes, I sure did. Okay, there we go. I don't even think the stream was able to hear me for a while. Well, dang. Shoot. Dang, man. This
I think
whole
you were
event.
fine because I had my headphone in like a few minutes ago and I could hear you. Or something, I don't know. But yeah,
Yeah, I
you're
think
fine.
there was a thing that I did there. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here just trying to grind this one out. I don't know what to do with this. I'm just I'm kind of like hoping something forms, but I kind of hope it doesn't because obvious reasons.
Yeah.
This is a super nocturnal at this point, and if something big happens, which is this is the right environment for it, might not be too good. I'm willing to bet probably maybe even 1 or 2 a.m. my time is when we'll
I was
start
not hopeful.
to peak.
Why did it just? I tried sending the area of where I took that scooty, except it just sent a crosshair.
Mm.
I don't know why it did that.
It's all right. If only there was a better way.
I I've looked at if you look on the SQT, I don't know if it works for like computer, but I'm on my computer right now, and I'm on my phone right now, and if you press the little show map button, you can see where it's at, like precisely. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if I can get that to work. It's taking 1,000 years for my computer to load.
Wait, where'd you put the SQT in?
Yeah, because I actually don't see it either.
Oh, there you go. Oh, and the staff is good.
I think he was talking about the one where you had the ship of 5. If you did put it there, I don't see it. I'm gonna try to hold out for a little longer, at least till like 12:30. I mean, if it doesn't work by then, I mean, I'm probably gonna have to get off at some point.
Yeah.
Cause I still gotta go to work in the morning.
Yeah, man, it's called out. You'll be good.
That's not really an option. More like I need the money.
I know,
That's the only problem. Otherwise, I'd be willing to. But it's all good. Alright, so we're starting to finally get away from that Dodge City radar enough to where we can actually get a decent look at it. Probably going to be that way in like the next 2 or 3 scans. Excuse me. But dang, man.
Hey, how's like northwest Nebraska and like east southeast Nebraska right now?
Northwest Nebraska or northeast Nebraska?
Northwest and then also like east Nebraska. Just because I see there's a good amount of convection of lower level moisture happening.
Lower level advection, moisture advection.
Yeah, at the water vapor, it's definitely been increasing at the lower levels.
Hold on.
At the mid level too as well.
Hold on.
Even at the upper level.
Moist. A lot more moist than it was before.
Okay. How's the radar looking in those regions too? Yeah. See like the little explosion.
Okay, here's that line segment right there that we've been waiting on. It's finally starting to form here. We'll probably see some severe warnings in the next little bit there.
What's the velocity look like on that right now?
Let's take a look. Yeah, not quite there yet, but it's gonna. I think it's gonna develop.
And then what about like east southeast Nebraska?
East southeast Nebraska.
Yeah.
Oh, this is that little spot where you get towards that radar hole. Could be a little sketchy trying to figure it out. Do see some
that one near Omaha.
I do see some convection. At the very least, though.
Hey, try the radar that's that one. And then loop the reflectivity.
Loop it.
Yes, please.
All right. Leaning more towards maybe some crap vection, if anything.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But it is a little bit drier further off to the east, though, and I think that's also going to kind of limit that.
Yeah, but
Because I have the metric I have up with those numbers in the green and the blue. Those are all dew points at the surface.
what are they reading right now?
Over towards Omaha, it's less than 50 degrees over there on the dew point. So it's going to be kind of tough to get anything to maintain over there. It's just too dry. Or at least in the short term. Probably towards the long term, maybe you could make that work. Because, I mean, all that's eventually going to push off towards the east here. So that moisture return eventually will kick in.
Yeah, it looks like an increase a little bit in the next half hour. Get maybe a little bit more.
Sounds about right. Because I'm actually looking at HRRR on another screen here.
Yeah.
And if I just go forward like one scan, there you go. Right over Omaha by the time we get towards 04 and 05. There it is. And then it really ramps up by the time we get towards like 2 a.m. their time. It's like 07Z. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Sorry I'm yawning so much. It's been a long day at work. It was a long day at work today. I get the feeling I'm probably going to end up having to go to bed before everything jumps off here.
And I'm only sending you another one I just found that's O2 run.
Alright. Ah, man. Gotta wake up for at least a little longer. I wonder if this is how some of the storm chasers feel sometimes. Whenever it's not even a bust for me, it's just more just a crummy situation. Daggone it. I wonder if anyone's still streaming.
My guess is that they're probably hopping off for a bit and then gonna start their stream back up once it starts popping off.
Yeah. You guys see this VT?
Oh, you sent one in?
Yeah, it's that discussion. Yeah,
Your
it's
stream tea.
it's one for the top of the hour, 2.5 hours. It's about that similar reason, but a little bit more east. So it's kind of like.
Ooh. Where's that at?
So that is. Let me look up and see. So it's like just. So where Western Oklahoma is, it's in Texas, but near the border.
Okay.
So let's see.
Alright, I kind of had enough of that loop there.
Near like Canadian, Texas.
Oh, so that's still towards Texas. Still a fair shot.
That'd be like on the verge of the 5%, but for sure the 2 or 4.
Yeah, everything's where it should be. And this is what, 04Z?
Yeah, so that's in a half hour. So
Hmm.
I would say like yeah, give it like maybe at least a half hour and see what happens. Go
I'm
from
gonna try
there.
to push towards like 12:30 my time, and after that, I'm pretty much at my limit. That's if I can even stay awake.
What if there's like 10 tornado like warning outbreaks? You gonna stay up or just go down?
I could try, but I'm probably not gonna be able to. I'm probably gonna eventually pass out on you guys. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, you're good.
And today was like one of the first like really warm days since I've been on this new job, and it just kind of caught me by surprise. I didn't have enough water on me, and that's really my own fault, truthfully.
Yeah, you probably got like heat exhaustion too.
Probably like a minor case of it, but I definitely felt tired when I got home. Laid down for a bit before I started the stream. I mean, my reaction time is still good at least because I almost knocked over my laptop for the umpteenth time today.
Why do you keep knocking over your laptop, or about knock over your laptop?
Because I have the charger stretching from across the room because I don't
Oh,
have enough room on any of my surge protectors, unfortunately.
why don't you put a surge protector on a surge protector?
That's not safe,
You're gonna
doofus.
plug a surge protector into one of the outlets of the surge protector.
Yeah,
Who does that?
I don't know. Not a smart person.
Not
Alright, let's
me.
take a metal fork and see if this outlet still works.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's totally a great idea.
I think it was like in the office, like Mike would do that or
I have so many outlets I need to replace, or I'm not replacing them. So many outlets that need to be replaced in this house. You got the voltage pin, the outlets themselves, all that stuff.
Sounds lovely.
something. Did it not have a charge or what?
They charge it, just every charger that I try and plug in just falls out. Very
So
loose.
okay, so it's yeah. I can see that.
Hmm.
And they're probably about like 80 years old or something.
Oh
So,
really? Yeah. I mean,
or
probably about,
no, that's 60 years old.
I mean yeah, it's probably about time.
About time, yeah.
Let's see what we got here. If we couldn't get ads.
You get ads on Radar Omega?
Not Radar Omega, I'm talking about music.
Oh,
How did I get ads on Radar Omega when I have to have like a membership just to even use it on a computer?
people are desperate for money.
No, that's not what Radar Omega does. Or at least not on their desktop.
Be like, hey, there's a tornado warning, but you have to watch a 30-second ad to look at it.
That's pathetic. That
Good
is
job.
pathetic. I would not even be saying that on stream. Don't tempt people to actually do that, because that will be a mockery. And then some.
Do that.
Isn't that right, Kyle?
I don't think Kyle's been paying attention to us at all. If he's even here.
No, he's still here. Kyle's just making his composite forecast. But yeah, he's gonna make his move for Texas there.
I'll just get cereal.
Oh, he's getting cereal.
Don't choke on it again.
I know. I'll eat slower this time. I was just really hungry last time.
I can relate. Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe I need some
Now I
more
remember,
food.
Big Nary, you asked me why I didn't drink the milk. You know what I mean? Because I had like probably a ratio of two parts cereal to 1 part milk. So it would be like almost like put more cereal in my mouth.
Just put more milk after you drink the milk. Whatever.
Well, no, I'm saying at the timing though. That's what.
Oh. Oh.
Nah, he does. He makes his cereal like I make mine. I might have a slightly lighter. I might have a slightly more milk-based mixture though. Towards where it's like what 1.5 instead of just like 2 to 1 or 1.75 or something.
I just do half and half for my cereal.
Like a half bowl of milk and half bowl of cereal.
Yeah.
You did milk first
Fair.
or cereal?
Cereal first.
Right up.
Huh?
There's a good song here.
Is that Dodge City, Kansas storm doing anything yet? It looks like it's getting more moisture.
The Dodge City storm now has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. Ping pong, not ping pong, but $half size hail with it. Just recently got issued. Got an increase in lightning to go with it.
That's a lot of lightning.
So it's trying. It's definitely trying at the very least.
Mid-level? Yeah, mid-level's getting a boost too. Looks like the upgrade. Yeah, there's a boost at all three levels right now.
She's getting juiced finally. Dang, I wish I hadn't started my live so much earlier.
Yeah.
You're fine. I remember reading stuff that most people were thinking there's going to be like, I think it's either the National Weather Service said 21 or 22 Z for storm initiation.
Yeah, I was rushing to get back home and everything because of that too.
Even the experts were like,
Yeah, they were off on. Yeah, we were off on this one. The models were off on this one. Look at all that lightning, though. You'll be able to see it from Corey Gherkin's speed because he's closer than Brandon is too.
Hi, there's hope for me. I'm getting rain soon, or it's all gonna dissipate. A little bit of rain. I'm so happy. I'm gonna go watch it. So I'll be right back.
Have fun.
I will. First time I've seen rain in like 9 years.
9 years.
Feels like it.
Yeah, you're getting some of the convection at the lower levels and then up to you.
Yeah, he's getting convection right now.
There's just a massive cap over us. Like,
They're going to hold the metal rod.
probably.
Yeah, that's a
Use
cool.
a rubber glove.
That is a great idea.
I'll try and climb to the top of the tree as well.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Just hold the
Don't,
end.
folks. If you're somehow still watching at this point, don't listen to Baconator. Okay, he's a troll.
You're just gonna like hold the metal rod and then hold your other hand and like hold hand like when you're buddy.
I don't have friends that would do that. They're sort of boring.
This is theoretical. I wouldn't do that.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think anyone in their right mind would voluntarily do that.
Hey, bro, you wanna like? Okay, I got this metal rod. Like, I can give you a glove, a hold hand.
I'm gonna give you like a rubber glove here, and we're just gonna hope for the best, man.
I have one friend and they probably only enjoy holding hands with me, so I'm good.
You definitely don't want to do that then.
Yeah.
Dang, I'm trying.
You think I could get struck by a sprite if I climbed high enough?
I don't even want to know the answer to that, to be honest.
I don't think sprites happen in the troposphere. I think it goes up.
They don't.
Yeah.
And even then, like, if you climb up high enough at that point, it's just like the question then is, How the heck did you get up to that height to be struck by a sprite?
I'm magic.
That's the only way.
Space fish. I just saw lightning. I'm actually gonna go. I'll be right back.
Ooh, have fun. Sounds like fun.
I'll leave my mic on in case. Actually, no, I'm not. That's stupid.
No, don't leave your mic on.
Yeah, I'm not.
Just chill. Just enjoy. Dang, I'm trying my best to stay awake right now. I feel myself wanting to pass out. Still got the severe thunderstorm warning. As far as anything else is concerned, it's over towards the Amarillo region. Still not seeing anything there yet. This is the Omaha radar here. Seeing that crap vection, more or less. And then, of course, over towards South Dakota. Kind of still hanging around that imaging wind threat. Maybe some hail mixed in there, too. But either way, things are progressing so slowly. Watch. If I end up having to get off of here, watch everything start to go off after that point. I get the feeling it will be like one of those nights.
Is that to keep your life alert on you? And we'll alert.
You said what?
Keep your life alert on you, and then we can alert the troops.
Ha! Keep my life alert. Shoot, in a second here, I'm gonna be falling and going to sleep.
Well,
Dang, I'm mad as I'm so mad about this.
Try to give it like 20 minutes and then go.
I can at least try to push towards midnight. I can at least push towards midnight. It's just like 12:30 is kind of intimidating. I could try and push for it, but I know after that I'm gonna just pass out. Like I can feel it's like my body saying, "Sleep, you will give it to me. You will give it to me, or I will take it." That's in your. Yes, that is an innuendo too, Kyle.
Is that a sexual innuendo?
Is that a sexual innuendo? Yes. Yes, it is.
You're trying to say it like Mickey Mouse?
I don't know who the heck I was trying to sound like right
I
now.
don't know what it sounded like.
Is that a sexual innuendo? There's your blooper. There's your little blooper, Baconator.
Well, don't be scared for it.
Aw, that's a him problem then.
Yeah. I don't know if he's on his phone or computer.
Probably on his phone, taking pictures of the lightning outside his door. That would give me some more energy if there was a storm over my area, but that ain't happening no time soon.
Yeah,
So.
I know what you mean, man. We just get so much weather where I'm at, you know, so much severe weather.
Same, man. Like this year, I think we had maybe like one event, and that was over towards like March.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing I miss, like the severe weather aspect. Because I mean, yeah, we can get maybe just like winds or whatever, but not microbursts. But nothing crazy.
Yeah.
It's like, the biggest thing to look forward to is the haboob.
The haboob.
Yeah.
It's a good first song on this list right here. I don't know if you hear it.
I don't know if I can hear it. I hear something.
Yeah. Better?
Stream for tomorrow too? Yeah.
Depends on the initiation. If I can get initiation to happen like around like 4 or something, between like 4 and 8, I'm definitely going for it. If it fires around like lunchtime though, I might be screwed. Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know if that's what's gonna verify though. And then it's only getting more unpredictable because of what's happening tonight. But I think there's still going to be plenty of energy available with this because of how things are going tonight. I don't expect like widespread coverage of storms to start out. I think it's going to be, I don't know, it might lean into his forecast. I don't know. We'll see what Waylon ends up finding.
Oh. Yeah, there's more of a model that's in discussion.
In discussion for what now?
For the day 2 outlook.
Oh, the day 2 outlook. Alright, let's see what synopsis is showing here. Dang. Baconator has returned.
I just realized it didn't mute it.
You didn't what?
It didn't get muted.
Oh. Yeah, it didn't get muted, but yeah, we could hear you stepping to your door, so yeah. You didn't mute Jack Diddley. Squat.
What did you say? What did you say, Kyle?
I said if you're okay, it sounded like it hurt.
Oh yeah. Well, I gave up on the storms even though they're like 3 miles away from me, so I took some shock.
Whoa. Okay. Well,
Oh well, sorry, my brother was just like wanting to watch me finally, except he didn't, so I know he was too free.
Hmm.
oh.
What are you seeing, Kyle?
I swear to God, it looks like it's dissipating around my town.
That's funny. That is very funny.
Running to the storm. I'm like 4 miles up to get rained on.
The funniest part is none of those storms are near severe limits right now.
I don't care, I just want rain.
Dang. When you're just willing to settle at this point.
What the frick?
What the crap?
What the balls?
No, no, no,
What the fart balls?
no, 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 no. That ain't the way. That ain't the way, and the sad part is I'm not trying to say if you know the way like you're like I'm Ugandan Knuckles. Do you know the way?
I'm leaving for that.
Alright, have fun.
I'm just gonna mute I.
Have fun.
No, I'm just muting you. How do I mute you? I don't think I can.
Fun.
Why do we have 0 mutual friends? Do you not friend? Oh, never mind.
That's a crock of horse crap there, because there are several people that I have friended that I know you are friended to as well, so
Yeah.
bogus.
Just didn't say.
It took its time updating, that's all, I know. Yeah, because I'm like, there's not a chance. Alright. Let's see. What's Dodge City doing? It's struggling to get that classic supercell structure. I mean, it's there, but it's like towards that back half, towards the mezzo, it's struggling still. I'm worried that this storm may not route. It's definitely not rotating yet. What?
Just the weather being stupid.
Yeah, it's been that kind of day today. That's for sure. Definitely did not do as it was anticipated, but the thing is, it still may not be a bust.
If it does anything, it's gonna be pretty late.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty late. Yeah, I can feel myself. Yeah, definitely not gonna be able to stay up till like 2 in the morning. Even if I wasn't working, that would be a tough ask. Well, in any case, though, we'll hang around for another couple minutes and see how this pans out here. Probably at least hang out till midnight. Got like what, 5-6 minutes till then. Like I said, I'm really just kind of bummed with how. I mean, because we were so sure on that forecast too. And for it to just, like I said, for it to just go the other way, man, like, sheesh, dude.
Your laptop fall again?
No, I sometimes will move around the mic stand. I'm trying to find that perfect distance to where I wouldn't have to move it.
It's been like that a perfect distance.
Alright,
Are you kidding me?
yeah, I just moved it. What? Wait, are you talking about something else then, I'm guessing?
I think this one storms. I actually did too much.
Yeah, it's. Well, I mean, I mean, both Kyle and I did tell you that the dew points over there still are a little bit dry. You did get into the 60s not long ago, though.
It dissipated. It dissipated on me.
There's like a force field on the water vapor in the lower. It's like I said, if this actually went like further out, like I don't know, like 50 miles east, then we'd actually have some explosion in that region.
Huh.
But it looks like there might be something that can't perform, and then later on I'll take it.
Man. Daggone it. It's been that kind of night. It really has.
Yeah, 'cause according to this one, they had the cold front that reaches that area that's soundy, but not until 06 Z. So that's still in like what, 2 hours?
Yep. Well, yeah. Well, I guess that's the GG for me then, isn't it? Sheesh. Well, dang it. I gave it a good attempt. I had known, I would have definitely probably would have waited till like 10 o'clock.
What time did you start?
I started at like 7:45, I think.
Damn, okay, it's like a little over 8 hours or 4 hours.
Nah, if I had known that, the first thing I would have done is go when I got home from work was eat and take a nap so I could have covered this. Damn, man. Oh, slipped up. I'm really frustrated with this one though. Well, in any case, sorry guys. And anyone that's still watching, thanks for the support. Didn't quite pan out the way we thought it would. There is still a chance of some significant severe storms. It's just gonna be really freaking late, like towards the overnight hours. And unfortunately, it does not look like we're gonna be able to stay up on this end to keep things going here. In fact, I've been almost nodding off in the last little bit here.
As this sleep stream.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of those overnight streams, unfortunately. No, I have to work in
Turn
the
on your
morning.
night vision and just keep your camera.
I would watch it.
No one. I am not doing a sleeping stream. Absolutely not.
I'll Streamlabs you like I'll give you like I'll donate you like $2 and I'll give you a pack of Dum Dums.
No.
You've been a smarty big man.
Be quiet, Kyle. That was awful.
That was good, bro.
You guys.
Smarty, yeah. That was fantastic about actually saying the word.
Smarties are like the worst candy.
No, but you get it though, because you said dum dum, and I said, "Are you being a smarty?" Which, you know what
I got that immediately.
Yeah, I thought it was.
That was actually. It was actually decent.
Yeah, I thought it had
I
some
just
weight.
don't like. I just
It was
don't like
decent.
Smarties. That fucking
You know,
thing.
like what?
I actually like Smarties, so.
You're weird. Kids in my school would snort them. Would crush them up. And then,
That's always been a thing, though.
yeah.
We're more of like a type off.
Well, anyway, nothing. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to
What's a good
bed.
nickname for Tide? Tide Pod?
Alright, Wendy's, I'm going to sleep. You guys have a good night. Sorry it didn't work out.
Cover the rest of it for you. He's got it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's gonna call out of school tomorrow.
Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, that's not happening.
Alright, man. Well, yeah. Let's see what happens. I'm jamming again tomorrow, so and then also with another guitarist and vocalist. So from like 22 to I'm trying to do the conversion right now. 22 to about 03 or 04Z. I'll be busy. Pretty much like 7 o'clock, yeah, somewhere like 6 or 7 o'clock your time, depending on whatever thing. And then I'll be busy until probably 11 or later. So yeah, you guys got this and shit. Unless it's an early dealio or whatever.
Shop Etsy now until May 12th to get up to 30% off from participating shops on custom jewelry.
Alright, man. Alright, dude. Take it easy, man.
Mom will adore.
Damn.
Terms apply.
Invective
For original and
inhibition.
affordable Mother's Day gifts from small shops. Etsy has it.
It was definitely the deciding factor. Otherwise, this would have